So her room down here. Taka.
Who's there?
The negative aura. The aura of total decay.
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something.
Obviously annoyed, Taka snatched out.
What do you want?
I wanted to talk to you about the fact that Saka had asked you to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious. So yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I did get a note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Okay, yeah, I guess so. And with that, retreated into her room. So she didn't go see her. Hero. No. And it happened so quick too. I'm not even expecting. Not even expecting anything less. Yasuhiro.
You know?
I'm just trying to figure this out real quick. Sorry if I'm not reading as much.
What?
How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul and have a spiritual ability awakening? I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. The ogre told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that?
What?
When? She asked me to meet with her, of course. But she didn't. But didn't she write you a note? Oh yeah, the note.
How about that?
She gave me it in person. She happened to mention the others in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So, then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all
No
wrong.
way, I totally didn't. One of y'all niggas lying. Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually, don't look at me. Hey, come on. Huh?
Come on, bro. Let's not do this.
Hey, come on. What?
Where is it? Makoto, did you have your eyes on a cam lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant is say yes, sir. Okay, it's kind of weird. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. More importantly, right now, what's this powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. Footprints? What do you mean? With an inseparable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
See.
When you look at this, interesting. It appears whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. Came in straight to that. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and left. Then what footprints? That I couldn't read it. These footprints must be
Certainly possible.
Mikado. They're yours. No, dickhead.
What?
Okay, then let. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf where all the power came from. It looks like the label on it came for.
So, in other words,
That's right. It could have been right around the incident. If that really was it happening, it must have related to the case somehow. Source of the powder. So she was at A. It's all kinds of supplements and different medication. The protein drinks we found in the rec room possibly came from this shelf. The counters on the shelf are labeled with A in a number. So I guess I can consider this point of shelving an A. But there's one bottle here that's labeled C9. Could someone have put it in here on here by accident? One look and I can tell nothing but dangerous chemicals. Looks like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the counters on the shelf are labeled with the letter C on this number. So I guess I can consider this part. Yep. How have you lived in such a ignorance for so long? Oh Lord.
What?
What do you think? You think studying science and mathematics has no potential application in the real world?
That's fine.
The world of lifelong losers, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say it. Okay. Anyway, that doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. But you see the what was a bottle of poison from C doing an A? There's definitely something going on here. Bro, what? So one by one I gotta do it now?
So, in other words...
Alright, so... This came from... Okay, let's just see what I have to do. Oh, the powder itself. Okay. It's possibly to get her look at that powder. Bunch of yellows. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. Bro, what? I'm so confused now. Like... Okay, bro, I'm not gonna pretend. I think we all know what this is. Hero has something to do with it. I just don't know what. Okay.
Hey.
Hey, Makoto. How's your investigation going?
I see.
I see. So with... Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna lock in, bro. I'm about to lock in for the next 2 hours. I see. So with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't see her. But... it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying?
Anyway.
Well, I've been I made some progress of my own. Sayaka's body on the shelf magazine and Monokuma bottles. These three things are revealed new clues. Do you well took what? These three things have revealed new clues. You'll do well to look at them over with one more time. Okay, the shelf. This modesty is upside down. Someone put it back on accident. If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine, flipped through it. This is one of the pages near to the center of the magazine. A word had been written in blood and letters. Shoot, I'm sorry. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
It would seem and appears we found it. Kyoko, this? It's indeed a dying message from someone who used their finger to write it.
However,
but to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like this. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly how I found it for benefit of others who might come looking. Yeah, looks like it.
What the heck?
She's the killer, right? No, bro. Hina's gonna try to get us killed. I like if she doesn't calm down, she's gonna get us all killed.
I won't forgive
It
you.
settles it. She's a killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? I can see why you would think that, but it seems too easy. If anything, it makes it more suspicious. Why is it a dying message of Toko? What else? Something new.
hey,
There's a hidden collision between all the bottles. Pay careful attention. They're all holding something.
so
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. Okay, that's gonna bite me in a butt later on.
hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. Would you like to do an experiment to confirm it? If you don't mind helping me. An experiment?
anyway,
Can you gather up all the pieces of broken Monokuma bottles and try to...
that doesn't matter.
I've been done through investigating, so it's fine that Orthodox Byakuya is not here.
So then,
Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab while I'm gone. Try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this was about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the bottles, dusted it. I took a broom and dustpan, got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you
So
waiting.
then.
Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words,
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare weights of what? The pieces of glass you've collected and the one Monokuma bottle that's intact. Why would you want to do that? That's the point of each experiment. It will make sense when we're done. Alright.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal bottles, Monokuma bottles. It
In
balanced.
other words,
So they weigh the same, alright? Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on the... Okay. I did my best to get all of them, but since, yeah.
so then, I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In
What?
other words,
The result of our experiment and the between the correlation, between each of the bottles put it
Hey.
together. I believe you will arrive at very precise no Lord. I said that wrong so bad. So, what do you think? It's all on you. I don't know, man. I'm confused. I'm tired and confused. I'm so confused.
hey, so,
I need to go to the chem lab.
so, hey,
I'm gonna totally put her in. Look here. Her shit.
correct.
She is totally. Oh, yeah. That's what I was trying to look for. That's why I was trying to click her.
I see.
Well, at least that. Okay, at least I found it. Okay, now I can actually focus.
Hey,
Next is the wound on the head. Look carefully.
it's true.
I'm actually even telling you that increases the difficult spot. So let me just
It
explain.
would seem
It would appear that she would suffered a single blow. The instant received 2 bottles ahead. 2 blows?
indeed.
Interesting, would you say? There's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There are absolutely no trace of blood on either one.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. What the heck?
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
God, I'm so confused. So I haven't had any chat.
Okay, then let's please go.
I haven't had a chance to collect the real thoughts. I don't really care what he has to say. But real quick, so are you telling me someone hit her in the bottle, or was the poison the cause of death? Because either one could have been it. That's what I'm trying. That's what I was trying to figure out from like the start. It's either the bottle or the poison. And was she poisoned? Did she drink it herself? Did someone, like, you know, you never know with these investigations now. Now, this one's might be a little difficult for me because now I don't even know who hit her. I don't know. Like, we know 3 people saw her, at least 2, not 3. But what I'm getting at is Toko, Hiro, those 2 are main suspects. You can't really, you know. If I go into this class trial and it takes me at least 3 hours, then I'm not gonna be mad. I'm just gonna skip over it. Cause I'm just confused. This one, I don't know. I didn't understand a thing it was trying to tell me. I don't really care what none of you have to say.
What?
I just recently discovered a power full of emotions. Like, no matter how awful something is, you toss a smile on a face and turn positive. For example, you're in a pinch and you'll find a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well, here.
No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it makes it look super negative.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Get us out of here.
Just the worst.
Don't look at me! Don't
I'm trying to
be
read it
mean.
as fast as I can so we can just get on with this.
What the heck?
She was the strongest. She was stronger than anyone I know. Yet someone killed her. None of us here can do it. Come on, bro. You're doing too much. Let's just get it over with. I'm ready. I am ready. Let's just get it over with. Because now I'm just confused. I don't know what's going on. The game's going to tell me, for sure. The elevator uttering its... all too familiar. It's just 6 of you, huh? Really? So few, must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will class trial... Oh.
Now then.
Alright, now then, are you ready to begin? Know the drill, assign seats. I like saying this, a deadly judgment, a deadly decision, a deadly betrayal, a deadly rebuttal, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. I love doing that.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Chill.
Whoa! Deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
It seems. Hina seems really sure that one of those or three are the killers, but must have some reason for believing that. We're just jumping straight into it.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense. That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
I'm gonna try to get through this as quick as I can because I know
Another
I'm
reason you
confused.
suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died.
Indeed.
So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't discuss with I can't disagree with Hinaza. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. Does that mean one of them did it? We don't know, bro. We're trying to figure this shit out. Pocket trash. Ooh, it's gonna be Hiro.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, that's wrong.
You definitely saw her because that candy wrapper.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Yeah, it was like
I got it!
yeah.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
Way out there.
So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Okay.
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was... Oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Dude, what's going
Well, we
on?
just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
But that doesn't mean that's a dying.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
I forgot about something completely. Genocide Jack could have also been there.
Hiro, hold on.
So,
When did you see that dying message of hers?
you were never in the rec room with us.
Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
Indeed.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
He's so dumb. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message, and it was...
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
There's definitely something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, which in case... He found it when it was happening. Okay. That just makes... Okay, that's not... Okay, it's starting to make sense. The hero, I don't think he did it, but I think he was there.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her fight.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I had to wing it right there. I was winging it. Because the magazine shelf...
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
Yeah.
That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
Oh, way after.
And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
Yeah.
Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is.
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah, I was like... You can't be 100% sure.
Yeah?
How?
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message.
I don't think we can, because her hands are spotless.
100%! Without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
Her hands are clean, dude! What do you mean? Oh, Lord.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! Give it a rest! I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! The end is nigh! Show me the proof! I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! Give it a rest! I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! The end is nigh!
I screwed up at the end, I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
I refuse to give up yet!
I screwed up there. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking for the tab that whole time.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest.
I lost.
The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
I don't know what I did. I did something wrong.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger, but both of her hands were completely free of blood.
Say what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
He's just admitting it off the... Okay.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there... And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed.
But it's not that easy, though.
So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
It's not that easy.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Chill out.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
It's way more.
What are you talking
if
about?
a trial was this
What else could
easy,
there
I
be?
like, man, I got the poison bottle. Like, I don't want to leave all
There's
this stuff
one
out.
thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Not at all. Oh no, sorry, wrong thing.
Shoot!
What? It has nothing to do with...
I got it!
I guess.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
Huh?
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
So
I
someone
don't
else
see
came
any
in.
reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
So someone had everything.
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Okay.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Was he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Let's listen
I
up.
didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hiro really is the killer!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Shoot!
It's from
I
behind,
didn't
but
want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby,
yeah.
and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Shoot!
That's the only statement that would
I
make
didn't want
sense.
to, but I grabbed him on a coop and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit.
Just once. After the first
Oh,
swing,
that's
the
what it
bottle
was.
shattered, and
She went.
See?
I didn't see
really
that
is
part.
The killer!
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from, and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from, and you only hit.
just once.
Yeah, I was like, just one. I didn't see that part.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Yeah.
Two?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
Indeed.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles.
2 of them are missing. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Didn't notice
Once
that.
you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf,
And
right?
there's supposed to be 6.
And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Oh, that's why she wanted to weigh it?
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
It's just the way they were placed. E.
Now I understand. That's it. The chess pieces. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me... In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn.
So the knight is missed. The queen is missing.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
So the queen was missing.
So the queen is missing.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. While one apparent...
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is... there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles. along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case. I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
That locker.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
What? Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Oh, new element? Why? So far, you've probably been pressing the left mouse button during your final strike without a second thought. But from here on out, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now, you have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during the... Ow! Oh! You're just gonna make this more difficult? Okay, that's fine. It's halfway through the game. I already know that. This is not fun.
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. No, no, no! That's enough! I admit nothing. I curse you. That's enough!
This should
There
prove
we
it.
go.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, Let's just compare it to your hand, shall we?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Damn.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura!
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
He got her by the middle part. There ain't no
What do
way.
you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on, so I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess who's back?
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find. Which if Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's... you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's...
No, not quite yet.
She's just ready to
Not
vote.
yet? What?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd.
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't.
Tell us your story one more time. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
The one who could suck at hers. I feel like it was just herself that would have poisoned, and if that would...
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
I know what it is.
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise, so you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up, I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, it's wrong.
Yeah.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I got it!
I've been
Sakura
focused
was
this whole
definitely
time.
attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained.
So she had to put
Until we
that
take
there
care of
herself.
that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
It was already open.
I got it! Even before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside.
Oh, Lord.
And at that point, so obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
We could really be missing something so important. If there are other possible explanations, maybe it's powder? The powder, their shoes, Chem Lab. I'm gonna say yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot! What was it? If it wasn't from Jill, what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of any.
So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
What was it? If it wasn't
From Genocide Jill's attack.
Okay, it's not that. So yellow powder's out of the question.
What was it? If it wasn't from Jill, what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
The Monokuma file.
No, that's wrong! According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood.
A lot of it
I
too.
think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, There was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poisoned?
Yeah.
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along!
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it!
It was in B.
The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Or A, sorry.
You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Lord, man. Starting to wake up.
So? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean this.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and we were so shocked at what we were seeing, couldn't stand and watch there. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Okay, let's take a look at the bottle of Byakuya. Let's cut out a bit.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Hangman Gambit, no!
Now I
It could
understand.
have protein drink. Why didn't you just say, okay.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Sakura herself.
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, is...
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Yo, hold up, bro. I've been listening to this whole thing and it's not making no sense.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking
They're
it.
not hers. They're not hers.
And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out
Wait
this
a
way.
minute. Hold up. Then why would she have powder on her shoe?
Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And
I'm not
if you
believing this
did,
one. I'm not believing
Why?
this one.
Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink, but when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it!
Yeah, something's not adding up.
I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
Very not.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Indeed.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
She didn't.
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Then how come Sakura had powder on
Listen,
her foot?
Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And...
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Then that doesn't make sense because it's only on one side of the thing.
yeah.
That's a little strange because y'all see that? It's only on A, not C.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with...
It's the same
Oh,
thing
sorry,
no matter
sorry.
how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Until I uncover the full truth of this case. Man, I'm trying to figure it out because I'm like,
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders.
Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Section C to Section...
No, that's wrong! You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple.
Yeah.
If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well...
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of
It
glass?
had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well, Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Rec room window.
I got it!
Okay.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
Bro, I'm so confused.
What's so strange about that?
A lot, bro. Like, what? What are we? Okay. First off, you know what? Just
What's
play the game.
strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Oh, sorry.
shoot! I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
A big fat one too.
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was open. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
After?
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was open.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
Oh, it was, I'm trying to think.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked.
No? Bro, because...
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until
The locked room was... It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was...
No, that's wrong.
Break.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in.
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it...
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm looking at you,
It was
Hinata.
Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
Only Hina.
Shoot!
Bro, Hina. Oh, who had the poison? Who had it? My bad.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Why? Why would you lie like that?
No, it's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to the section she. Kyoko already showed me evidence. I'm just here, bro. Let's do it.
You're a liar! What are you saying?
Wrong! You're wrong!
I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar!
Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying?
Wrong! You're wrong!
I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar!
Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong!
I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof, Sakura?
This should prove it.
Yellow power.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
The one that killed Sakura. The connection between Sakura and the poison. Sakura killed herself.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't believe it!
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door because you already knew Sakura was dead, and because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers. Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have known. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
Yeah, you done got caught, man.
Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly. Here's exactly what happened.
There we go.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened, knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves, in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
Don't cry now.
Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case. See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
That's crazy. There's nothing you could really do. Like, know what I mean? She only did it because, like, the mastermind.
I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will you make the... What's it gonna be? Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So, that was the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hannah, why did you cover up what happened? If the truth had come to light, we would have died along with...
What are you thinking?
Yet you... Why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because... That's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to die.
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins because of everyone, even me. We all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious?
What is this?
You still understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. So instead of just wanting to wait to be killed, I'll just do it by my own hands. I found this on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note? Thinking back on it, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stumped out of the nurse's office. I ran after her and Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me, I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me?
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me, all my friends are gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find a way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asks to meet with them. Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk to them. Listen, don't do it. If they gang up on you at once, even you, please don't think things like that. You're not my enemy.
They're friends.
She believed if you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet, you trembled all over her feelings and you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say without asking a single question. You tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what made her... That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, she'll do it on by her own hands. That's how far you pushed her. Hina, you came. Wait, right here. I'll help you out. I'm so glad to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask. Some protein.
That was the last conversation I had with her. I went back to the chem lab to get the protein shake. She asked for it, and when I got back, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized I saw that someone had taken something from poison shelf Sakura. I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, but by the time I got there, it was already too late.
Please! Why? Why?
Why did you have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. For someone who hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
why?
all you blamed her, I tried to protect her. I suffered for it. And that just added the weight. That just added to the weight that she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina, we killed her. All of us. We pushed her in a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You just did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to be free of her regrets. But even that got found out. And in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her like this.
Hey!
I'm sorry for interrupting. Right when you were about to deliver your final tear jerk.
Hey!
But just talking so long, I'm just about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura actually thinking about when she died?
What is this?
Everything you just said is nothing but interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course, I know what she was thinking, because her and I.
In other words.
Well, what I'm really trying to say is.
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire. Wait, what? Don't you think the entire foundation is sketchy? What is this? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What's that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
The suicide note Sakura left. But Hina already.
Too bad.
I wrote one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is one of Sakura's addressed to Hinata, but put it in her room. You lied to me?
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes me sound like makes me sound so dirty. I just thought I livened things up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help if it's you totally took my little scandalous at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little. I'm not filthy. Don't you do anything. I didn't do anything. I did freshly evidence. Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around.
Phew.
Heck, even if the will had for trading, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? It's all part of the production progress, okay? And scene cut.
And?
So then, would you writ to her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my angelic hymn, whatever.
Hey!
But you know, I haven't ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing. Who came up with that idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
Isn't it just a unfortunate killing yourself is just the fun? Yeah, whatever. You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes,
Okay. Geez, talk about a buzzkill. All right, here we go. Good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first and last strange school that... Okay, let me get prepared to read this one. Oh, Lord. It was our first night in this strange school that the mastermind came to me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see this importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over for 300
I couldn't
years.
let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
It's either you read or I read, Juice.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness, and because of that, I made a mistake giving in to the
And
mastermind.
what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Oh my god, are we gonna keep doing this? Or we're gonna keep doing this back and forth? They were probably worried that until the first murder happened, nothing would move forward. But what either the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me, hold off, wait until we reached another settlement.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight in such despair, trying to separate this. My mouth is so dry, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of scumming to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you. Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness. So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind. My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal. Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well. But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself. If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Huh? No way!
Correct.
Bro, what the heck? Oh my god! Okay, okay, yeah, okay. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you of any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry. Please don't be sad. If I can throw the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is a path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to disdain myself. And gush myself. I don't know if I read that right. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya Toko on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plans while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end though, I hope to show myself through actions, not words. Hopefully, then you'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But...
I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her muddling was like totally pointless. Meddling, sorry. She died so you guys wouldn't kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyways. Thanks to her death, had no purpose at all. In fact, because of her stupid meddling, that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserved all the blame. Everyone blamed her. Go ahead, she deserved it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? Nobody's here to blame.
Huh?
He didn't find out the eagle, did he? First of all, you're wrong for tricking him with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We are friends who need to work together.
No?
Damn straight. All this is because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Either, whether or not there is a spy, never really mattered because the one who we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What
the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyways, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Lovely, Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is all a life or death elimination match. And the only way to survivors to win. Can be no doubt about that, though there are rules to the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Huh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others cast aside to fear this game.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost its sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What?
What's going on here? Now I only have now I only have one thing to look forward to.
All clear.
And that is to help the harshest possible punishment. The one who thinks they can control me. Bianca, does this mean... Don't misunderstood. I haven't been moving by some thoughtless sentiment. If this is what you're thinking. Master, wherever Master goes, I'll go. If the mastermind turns out to be a guy, then maybe I can catch on. Maybe I catch on fire. Anyone.
Hey.
Well, now, can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. But still I'm still gonna be the one having fun this time.
What the heck?
What? Anyways, let's forget about the good for nothing backstabber and get back on
You
track.
want me to punish you guys?
What?
Wait, punish it? But Sakura technically the killer, right? She's dead. You're not gonna.
But...
It was me?
Wrong!
Oh heavens no, just cause the Blacken is dead doesn't mean I just have to stub my toe wherever oil student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very in particular about Bear Time 1 rule.
Listen up!
I spend so much time preparing a special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I have prepared a special guest. No! A special guest!
Let's give
Give
it
it everything we got. It's punishment time. No, you better not. Yeah, no way. No, yeah. We're done for. We're not getting out, folks. We're not getting out. What is this? What is this? What is this? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? This is not a thing. This shouldn't be a thing. Why is it a thing? Am I You!
Oh no!
You suck, man! Turns out you turned him into a mangy hunk of junk. That really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. They said post-workout ground. I don't care what he has to say.
But still, I'm gonna do my best.
Don't replay this, bro. Don't. Off the ego's roar raced through my heart and soul, and the disbelief gave away in raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. The bubbled up thoughts in my body quickly overflowed and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Your friend with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. Next time your friends be friends with a baseball. Shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him? This is why they call animalism, where the soul dwells within all things, even like laptops. Like you can't just call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it's in my way. It was trying to find out some sneak.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually,
No. I knew about him from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop. I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was going to play out from the very start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you're still cocky enough to let us take the plunge? Well, I mean, the data in that laptop was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Maybe more like a reward and honor of being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
He wanted to he risked his own life, and for that he was killed. The punishment time was made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so smooth. It makes me remember that every low can go even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who died so far, the deaths of each and every one of their friends, they all made it stronger. I swear to God, someday I will pray for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like unreasonably mad, upset.
well,
Okay, this time to bring things to a close. But before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
yep.
Yeah. There's still a bit more left to Saka's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for a deduct tone of one other thing he had hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What clue?
Hina.
I spoke with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. So, I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. Well, I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy. That was so close. In other words, we would be hip and deep. So, oh,
Too
Lord.
bad.
I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brains rumble and tremble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't have a freaking... You don't even freaking know, huh?
You guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's so to get back at all of you for harboring your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's no. I like I ever let you grass balls have it, but
Too bad.
sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. But whatever, who cares? Someone's dead, musclehead.
Well?
Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were his parting words before disappearing. What was that all about? His final message? Sakura's final message? Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school? Did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before. It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
Who?
Hey,
She had said something later. The only thing, the only thing I can think of, they're probably like, I don't know. I mean, did the mastermind plan a bomb in us or something? At least if we like try to leave the school, the sensor goes off and the bomb explodes. Stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo! But...
So, what do we do now?
Yes.
What else is there other than head back up? Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Miyako are the ones who figured out everything. Everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously. I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? We haven't reached a point where someone needs to apologize more than once.
Sorry.
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer existence. I can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romantic between me and... What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sneeze ball like him? Sneeze ball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sneeze ball because you're a sneeze ball. Apparently, you still have a death wish.
No, 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 no!
This is crazy. We all went back to our rooms, and before long,
This is as such. Soon the doors. Okay then.
nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it into sleep. I can't remember the last time I fell into such a deep sleep, but last night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up, huh? A voice dragged me from a deep slumber, haze, half conscious, my eyes felt like lead.
Kyoko?
yes, it's me.
Huh?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Why is she in my room? In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. I see you.
Whew.
It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless.
Hey,
You're always always and don't have to overreact and that every time. Yeah, whatever.
Correct.
Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour?
Makoto. So...
The data simulator on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. So we have to head there? Must be locked.
What's this?
Why that scare me? Give me a second. Let's get some water. For myself. Look, you might break it in any second, so I just thought I'll give you a friendly reminder. If you're going to try and tell me you weren't sleepwalking or something, no, nothing like that. It's 3 in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a ruckus? Kyoko.
You too? You guys?
Whatever, you two just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true. Hey.
We're leaving?
Shall we go?
Don't worry, let's just go. We left and went back to our rooms.
Goodbye.
Then she shows up late without checking a single thing. What's the point of all that?
Goodbye.
Yeah, man. So I can go to sleep now?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my
Mukuro
ear.
Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Yes, I did it! Ah! Got 2 more episodes to go. Oh, 1 more now. Oh, Oh, nice. Coming back from a break, that's a way to start it, man. Oh, Mukuro Ikusaba. Oh my god, that is crazy work to think about.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. Three days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. One more chapter and I'm done with this game. Oh my god. I actually might finish this. In the meantime, the day after Sayaka's class trial that morning in the dining hall. So let's begin the post-trial investigation. You don't make small talk or anything. We'll never get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? Let's just act like he just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's why he acts. That's what I like to think anyways. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you allow to follow my lead. That creep around the school like a... They creep around the school like a mouse. But the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
No matter what it takes, I will rig this world of them.
What's your deal?
Did she? She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
Whew.
Come on. Let's go.
He really said, okay. Sorry that I'm not reading as much. I have no water bottles at least. So that's literally the whole reason why I'm not talking. And I like downed the cup of water that I had earlier before I stopped recording completely. So I'm just like praying to God. But if I read too much, my mouth gets dry, then I can't really talk. So I just waited out for a little bit. So that's why I'm just not talking. Hey, but while I was on my little break, before I started re-recording again, right? I was on TikTok a little bit, and apparently there's something that a convention that happened recently, and a lot of stuff happened. Which is crazy. And I was just there chilling out for the most part. And the fact that a lot of things, it's called NYC or something like that. I don't remember. I literally just seen it, like literally not too long ago. Apparently there's some stuff going on about like Corey, like the YouTuber guy. So I'm on the 5th floor, Host Peak Academy. 5th floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the other floors seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. But yeah, man, I was I'm gonna look around real quick. What's this? I don't know what that is. I was more or less curious about what was going on. Raw. Which is crazy, mainly because I haven't been watching any of like anything anime related, and I'm guessing that's what that means, like NYC, like a cosplay convention or something. Whoa, this looks actually pretty cool.
Yo!
At first I thought the blue sky, it turns out it's just a painted wall of the ceiling.
You know?
But the plants are all real. It's been a while since I smelled vegetation. It helps me relax.
What the heck?
It's not like you're thinking. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? What? Is it that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize? Don't you horse plants? Well, whatever.
The end is nigh! Well?
I don't see any reason, tool shed? Oh, I can go in it, nice. Crazy diamond. But yeah, for the most part, I wonder what happened. It seems, hopefully it's not bad. I don't know. A chicken coop. Chicken's coop doing here. That's a real chicken right there.
I'm at least 30% right.
I'm gonna check out this giant plant. This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. This thing is real big.
Watch out!
That's a Monokuma flower I came with, named myself. Touch it, try and touch it, and there's some real excitement. Your heart, all like whoa, and the plants all like snap, and your flesh is all like bleh, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing. If I do say so myself, a student of the Hope Society added improvement after improvement, and creating this miracle, the ultimate Bautista. Although they don't go here anymore, they died during the tragedy.
Actually,
by the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super printable. In particular, sorry. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment.
Well done.
Such an eco-friendly creation, a value for the future growth of a healthy society. It's not like I know anything about it myself. Shouting more and more nonsense. Alright. Have I not seen everything? What's behind him? For the sprinklers.
Disgusting.
Yeah, let's leave there. And by the way, the only reason why I am doing this, I'm like very much behind schedule, so your boy is trying to... Ooh. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her. Hey.
So we can't say nothing about it until like later on.
So then,
how did she get her hands on that? Say no more. I'm more interested in this. This place is beautiful. Look how beautiful it is. Although this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full blossom. Hey. It's quite angelic. This is what you consider angelic?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time. Kind of a Japanese style society is refreshing. But considering our situation isn't the kind...
Hey. Indeed.
So the armor displayed exactly in Japan. What is on my... Oh, they're oh, okay. An eye for an eye?
I see.
Hey, come on
What's
now.
my fault again? Trying to stop trying to blame me everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this would have never happened.
Unbelievable. Now then.
As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
This is... How's that for a hint? Better those stupid hints you get from an NPC with the...
Uh-oh. I can't wait! I can't wait!
So this was already like this. This is already torn up and bloody and guts. Look at the bodies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just so I can keep reading, I'm gonna get some water because this not reading is making me feel like I'm not intrigued enough. He seems like he's enjoying himself. No, what can I... No way I can keep up with someone like that. I've seen this kind of thing in detective shows, stuff like that. It's always, you always see it at the crime of the scene of the murder. I wish I could say I didn't believe it. And Byakuya, about what Makanuma just told us, it's like he's not even here. He's lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? I guess I seem to appear for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out with others. Found out.
Just a second.
Besides, if Besides, if one more person dies, we can still field we can still field a basketball team.
Hey.
Like that reserves my positive thinking. Anyways, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone, we've lost. We have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone else discovered. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange rooms on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a mishap understatement. Massive understatement. The smell of flesh, fat and blood. The white lines on a countless corpse. It's more dreadful than anything I've encountered so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody smelled consent.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I was gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A larger group of people dying right there in that room. A bunch of people were killing in there? Stop, seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps what was it meant by the biggest, most tragic, awful? Yeah. You're thinking the same thing that my theory is. The massive murder took place in that room. The incident. What? That wasn't. Oh. The awful scene in that room. That was the tragedy. What happened a year ago.
in other words,
precisely the tragedy. The other name was genocide of the students' body Hope Peak Academy. If that's true,
all clear now.
That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's just all so awful. Not just awful, super awful, awfully awful. They're right. That's beyond awful. The terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it not one of? How is it not one of us have heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up?
Yeah.
Correct.
So,
What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the first floor yourself, didn't you, Mikado? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed the fifth floor is lacking something something other floors have. Something on the other floors, but not on the fifth floor? Talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the fifth floor. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that neither. Huh.
correct.
Left. Bro, what? So, like, is that the... Well, there is still that one, place on the other side. That's not open yet. And all that's left now is to solve the underling mystery.
But
that's the hardest part.
okay.
Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hinata is right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm sure we'll absolutely will make it out of this no matter what it takes.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
Probably the bodies of the dead students, who knows? Or just dead people in general, honestly. If this were like a cliche horror game, it'll be some kind of cult creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But...
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it. Don't bother thinking something that can't be understood no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much. So focused on analyzing them efficiently.
Well...
I don't really like how you said it, but you said something possibly right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. Monokuma said it was called the Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so be careful.
You're serious?
Totally man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the other things that live in the pipes, though. Anyways, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else.
Yeah!
What the heck?
They really just be calling him dumb for the love of it. Last but not least,
You know? You know?
What?
it's true.
Crazy Diamond. His jacket was the same. Yeah.
I see.
Could it be?
Not possible.
That's right!
Okay. That makes sense. Well, that sucks. That sticks out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Then what
Yo!
did? I noticed the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
What are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
Yeah, that's it. I'm going to make a crop circle.
Well?
Well, back when my personality had quite solidified yet. I don't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than ever.
What?
Hey.
What the heck?
What?
Well,
Very suspicious. How about that? You know?
what's your problem?
So then,
I feel like that's not gonna be a good idea.
Okay.
It's all clear now. That's fine.
You know?
I'm just gonna do that last part.
Yo! No way!
Kyoko's identity?
Well,
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, it's a matter of the truth. Can someone trust who's willing to reveal their true identity? We need to involve raising any more yeah? Oh man, that's crazy. It's crazy work. After this, I'm gonna wait until like the next day or something. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
so...
Because I don't remember. What? I don't have a memory of what I am. Amnesia? Give me one second.
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This This is very suspicious.
You can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
However,
It doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So, you have no intentions on telling us? Then I can no longer stand by you and do anything.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear now.
It's simple. Limit your opportunities. Limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activities.
what?
Limit my options?
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you the key to her room, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll just be breaking the school regulations. And if she doesn't, she won't. Oh my god. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
I understand. Good. You finally are in the mood for a conversation. Without saying a word. Oh.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why would you refuse to talk?
Because
I want to or not. I can't do. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If she really did, I don't know, man. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever. Where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with the worst thing? Perhaps I said too much.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words when she left.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
Do you think she went too far, taking her room key like that? For her, it wasn't fair enough.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Those sounds of you breathing, your breathing, of your heart beating.
Hey.
cause I mean,
Look. How long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry.
Angry!
Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I said, I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief. What? What?
Hey!
My precious. They stole it. You're precious.
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
Reality is full with so much hardship, isn't it? No. No wonder people run away into their own fantasies. But what the heck are you? What the heck is your precious? Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in hired, freezing, and die. Okay.
What the heck?
He's gone? What the heck was that all about?
so,
He said something about Precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? Did she? I hope not. But if that's true, what is it? Why would she do that?
As such,
Well,
Goodbye.
All right. I'm gonna save it for right here, and I'll pick up tomorrow. Like a minute. All right, this should be literally the last of it. Anything story related, aka me finishing the game. You know what I mean. Why isn't it auto? I need to put this knife away that I got from Toko. Somebody in my room? I think the safest place for it will be my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What is she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Falls asleep. Alright. As I opened my eyes, I realized I had fallen asleep without realizing it. But more important, did I hear the doorbell? Kinda not surprised. Kyoko.
Hey.
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko. Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depth of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Alright. Oh, so we just automatically go there. Alright, what's up?
Hey.
Sorry for asking to meet with you so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
Correct.
Indeed.
So then...
Well then, let's get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma's told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. It was you. Indeed it was. Indeed it was.
Indeed.
Oh. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So...
I stole this. A key? But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It had a shape like Monokuma, and it possibly the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. Wait, you snuck into the headmaster's room? But it wasn't locked?
However...
The lock was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sayaka. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sayaka broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die. So her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I had just scrolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed me right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. You used me to meet with you in a data center in order to...
Correct.
I wanted you to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then, what you told me about yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about this Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find files in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know, that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous.
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
Wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
this key is the one big opportunity I've been waiting for. Oh my god. Anyways, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let go. Sorry. Sure, but I mean, what does this key even unlock?
So...
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out. Wait, so you're planning to sneak it back in again? You can't do that. You can't. That's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? We don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us...
Is that right?
But they didn't catch one last night, right? Maybe I just got lucky.
Hey.
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Like I said, we didn't get caught last time. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why I'm going to run an experiment one more time. And if we succeed again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey.
If it's true, the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have to be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What? We need to do this to find out for sure if this is actually true. If we can explode it. I don't know how to say that word. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. And when I think what might happen if we fail.
Why is that?
I don't think you need to worry that much after all. The minimum restrictions as you are free to explore host speaker guide until your discretion. Oh, no restrictions have been placed. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules, as far as I can tell. But the mastermind decides to do something. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world wouldn't matter. He could just kill us. He can kill us all without a second thought.
I see.
In that case, even if the plan fails, we will still be able to prove or disprove that the hypothesis. Sorry, but if you do that, okay, let's just see what happens. I'm curious. What?
Correct.
In a moment of circles, I will mastermind break their own. Will the mastermind break their own rules to adhere to them no matter what, or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I had never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firm fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider? It's a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. So she dies or something.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing. Sorry.
Hey.
Please, I want you to hold on it for me. Fine, I'll hold on it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
Indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone about this, about what I've discussed. Sorry. Sure, because. Oh, sorry. Sure, because then there's a chance of the mastermind might find out, right?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well.
There's nothing. It's nothing. Forget about. Whatever. I can't forget that easily.
So then.
Shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm going ahead of you. The rest is up to you. What was it? What was it? What wasn't like every other time? It was sudden. It was a subtle nod I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And now, oh, sorry. What? And then I got to work. Hey, Monokuma, can you see me? Right, get out here. I got a bone to pick with you. Then within a few minutes later,
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You begun one of you being the one who called me out.
Hey!
And hey, by the way, huh?
Most suspicious.
What were you and Kyoko up to going in the bathhouse, just the two of you in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys were moved to comfort with local and appreciative central law. Oh, that is funny. All over her, didn't you? What did he say in that sentence? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Okay. Try not to laugh. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of obsession far away from X-rated exploits. What? Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance camera in there in the bathhouse? Wow. Full eye. Or maybe it's because the lens gets all fogged up and you can't see anything anyways. Sounds like that. Sounds like that's the bull eye to me.
You need something?
Anyway, you went all the way through the trouble to get me out here. Now, what do you want? Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a Melton or a Doofa, Lord.
Actually.
But I'm in the Bear Kingdom. There is no male or female. Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My entire existence! This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So, what do you really want to ask me? Oh well, you told us earlier that your precious has been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is this seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me?
Unbelievable.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megatons freaking kidding me. I tried. You're gonna ask me something useful like how to get the best honey or shot. What? What? This is just crazy. Are all teen boys nutty as you? I don't know what that word says.
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying. Fine. I tell you, it was a key, a fucking... What's that word supposed to mean? What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret filled. Fill it in yourself. Type shit. Making me chalk all the way over out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on inside of that brain of yours. The next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. I hope that kept him from distance from long. Oh Lord, hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is hope and wait that Kyoko makes it out. She'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure it's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
What? What's going on here? Okay. Looks like it's some type of video game of some sort. That has a big meaning behind it, I know it. Sakura's... She just won't lay down. She's still not gonna lay down and fucking, like, die. This is super stylish, super fashionable game. Was canceled during development. But I'll start it back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends, too!
Okay. Okay.
Good morning, everyone!
Alright. My body feels heavy this morning. Must have been because I was up so late last night. Anyways, I need to get to the dining hall. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully Kyoko did make it out. I don't think that was long enough. Oh, that's right. We barely, bro. There were 16 of us, or 15 of us, I think. I forgot. Kyoko's not here. You're a minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like this is gonna work? Huh? You're allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, since the day I had passed it. What? No. Sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign in front of my neck that says, "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, can you stuff my mouth full of trash? Ugh, so creepy. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone.
So,
Anyways, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
Not cool. This is where... Oh my god. Oh. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and is not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. The best thing I can do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so.
You know?
Oh yeah, you still have her key, right?
What's this?
Huh? Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri?
What?
What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right. You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? You know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say.
Huh?
Do you know? You don't know either?
What?
It's because he doesn't know. That's why he says to try and pry us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they say that, and they name some idle bullcrap?
This is very
I feel like I'm
suspicious.
getting whiplash. This is the way he changed the subject like that. Thank goodness it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night. Which could mean,
Hey,
yeah, I don't think it's possible.
Hey!
So I was right. You're looking for Miss Kirigiri. Any idea where she might have gone? We have no idea.
What the heck?
And then oh my god! And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
What the heck?
For serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he's gone, all our glances glance around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
Where the heck could she even gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah. How can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
So strange. Kyoko must have used the key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could it be? We spent the rest of the day at breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. I do feel like hanging out with somebody. I know Kyoko isn't around, but let's breakfast didn't help me feel any better, any more upbeat than that for sure. I read that wrong. I feel like this is more just me staying up late last night. I'll talk to one person real quick. Who can I trust right now? I would say Hiro. So let me try to find Hiro real quick and talk to Brody. He hasn't done anything. He's been vibing for the most part. He's been chilling. Hasn't really cared for anything. He did get accused, which was pretty crazy. Whoa, what are y'all doing in the garden? Who can I trust right now? I'll do Hiro. Hey, Hiro, let's spend some time together. I'll give you a present.
So very suspicious.
A global revelation by the ancient civilization that we ruined. Their alien and technically will destroy us, or maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. You wanna hang out with me?
It's not like some occult mystery.
I got a story for you. My research reveals that surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. I don't know that word. Let's give him a present. Let's give him glasses. Oh, I don't have glasses. Emperor's thong. This doesn't mean anything to me. Well then, give it back. I think I made him mad. He probably thinks he...
Could it be... How about that?
It's normally $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900. Why? It's only $100 discount. You can't even. It's way too expensive.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on! You should have counted yourself lucky. That's the ultimate clairvoyance. Yeah.
Well,
I'm sure at bare minimum I got at least 20% chance of accuracy. 20. That sounds pretty sketchy.
what the heck?
For real? Don't make that face. Didn't you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right every time. That includes natural disasters.
How about that?
I ain't got time for this.
Well,
It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. See, I refuse. Denied. I don't know. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I love you, hero, but let's get out of here. Let's just go to sleep. Cause I don't really like the other cast of it. I don't really, you know. Hey man, let's just go to sleep. Yeah, since you feel so bad, let's not even try it. I can't help it. I need sleep. Nighttime wasn't for... I thought I already went to sleep. That's what that was for. I was unconscious before my head even hit the pillow. Well, not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I waved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say I was restless. At some point I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And within a dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind.
I understand.
That voice, it's so familiar. It's yours.
I understand.
It's me.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
It's weird. That was very weird. What?
My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Oh, we're... Kyoko? Did we just get slashed? Did we just get slashed? Did we just witness?
Kyoko?
That wasn't a dream.
What the... What did you say?
Who was that? Every day is peaceful, every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happiness. Days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. No oh my god. No it's normalties. Abnormalities. As far as I can see, life without the thinnest stick of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Abnormal. See? I knew how to say it.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7. Get ready to greet...
Bro, what is going on? Do we not feel good? Should we just stay in bed? It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. Sorry. The chills, the aches, the uncomfortable lingering that they had. Yeah, bro, whatever. All that's left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because or whatever bug I caught either. It was the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, what even really, was it really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab into fragments of the fragments of the camera and reel them from the deepest whatever. You trying to just remember stuff from last night? So that wasn't Kyoko. This right here was not Kyoko. Cause she wear gloves. And she doesn't have gloves. What is going on here? Holding a knife. That looks like the same knife that we had. It feels like my mind has been detached from my body, burning with a fever. And I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own because of that. I don't remember what really happened, but still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, going back again, the next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But bro, we just did this. We really just did this. Now let's check our drawer. That looks like... Dang it, man. The knife looked familiar. I didn't want it to be true. It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because there definitely wasn't... I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in here. Wait, that means... Oh, that's so true. Oh man, the knife... Yeah. I knew it. I had a feeling. It's so weird though. It wasn't a dream after all. But if it's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind that mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell's going on? What the hell's even going on? I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Dining hall. I can talk to everyone about this. So that wasn't a dream. I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
Hey, Makoto.
Hey, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Yep. You know. So, Hina's the only person here? You really had me worried, you know? What happened last night? Worried?
I mean...
Yeah, right after last night hit, we all went to go to bed. We all went to get you. And you were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe that you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody would wanna, you know, kill me, stab me, maybe, you know, poke me up a little bit. So anyways, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys were even showed up. But why did you guys come to get me? Did something happen? Well... lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure where I can explain.
Okay.
So, everyone else is waiting somewhere else? Or something?
That's right.
Oh, yeah. You all stayed up. Okay. The whole night? I lost that rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come and get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So, you gotta just get here in time. Come on, help me carry. Okay, sure. Next jump. The gem? What point were they going? To the gem, to the gem, to the gem, to the gem. Ah, there he is.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
This is worse than... oh, Lord.
What?
Jeez. Jeez, two show up. I'm gonna stay up all last night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was there besides Kyoko. Then I noticed that formed a circle around something. They formed a circle around something. As soon as I saw what that something was, before I could even catch up, I cried out. Monokuma's big. Holy crap. Is there a way I could like let me check my controls. spread out in front of them was the remains of a monk.
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
This is... What is this? What are you guys doing? Okay. Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you guys tear up apart something like that isn't dangerous?
Hey, come on.
Well, I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on Makoto. Because, Byakuya had found this little fellow laying around. Then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he wasn't no more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited there until last night officially began, but still, Monokuma laid there motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly as possible. Even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately interrogated the dismantling progress. It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what Monokuma is made of. Oh, whatever. One thing we discovered that he's a machine. I know that. It's legends beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like this anyway? But besides that, what I'm more worrying is why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So he didn't break down.
So in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer. The mastermind, something unexplained? I can't imagine there's any other possibility. Something unexplained? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror.
Could it be?
Or maybe they got sick or something. But Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It sets a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb.
Huh?
What? A bomb. This one's installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
What?
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears a bomb is a motion sensor. Any sudden movement, and it's sure to go off.
What?
Just a second.
Get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're so not fine. You're all Oh, I probably should have mentioned that motion sensor is right. Don't scare me like that. It's like.
Don't be mean.
Oh, sorry guys, sorry. Hey, come on. The century just getting started. Don't call the race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it is not gonna do anyone any good. Oh yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But could that have been what I thought about it? Couldn't help to think back before last night, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey.
Did you hear the thing that I said, huh? So that's a no? What are you? Some kind of brain-dead farm animal? We were saying, since we're done dismantling Mount Kuma, what should we do now? We decided to continue and decided to continue offense assault.
It's all clear now.
To try to uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appeared to have stopped all activities, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
What?
If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Go and live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to disassociate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't wanna have to kill each other or anyone else, but we don't have a choice now.
Come on.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away? Or are you going to fight? Why? I couldn't say that. You're right. I'll go with you.
It's all clear.
Okay then. We're going to go into break into right now? Wait. Everything comes down to this moment. Everything that happens, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master. To all the ends of the earth. Oh Lord. Sakura, if you hear me, lend me your strength.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man. I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Each of them find determination in their own ways. When we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was a headmaster's room on the 4th floor. All right, man. Let's talk to everybody before going there. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Type. Okay. I wonder how tall I am. I don't like novelty games where I'm like very, 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 very short.
okay.
Alright, seen these two. Cleo, what do you gotta say? This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? You guys just gonna stand there? Right. That sucked. That's expected. So what are we gonna do? Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off the hinges. Wait, but the rules say we've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But like Makoto said, if the mastermind didn't show up or in there,
so in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before it can happen.
Hey.
Okay, sure, but
what?
We come this far, we came back down now, and we agreed this is what we have to do, so we have to do it.
I mean...
For serious?
What the heck?
have any other choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip the door off thing.
Actually,
But okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing's locked pretty sturdy. One thing. The things in the tool shelf.
so then.
The pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we needed. Now then, Kyoko, what time is it? It's probably 9 on the dot right now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back by 9:01. That is straight up unreasonable.
Naturally.
Surely you have to whatever. Well, if it's you and me, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? Then 10 seconds. Takes too long. I'll erase your existence from with my consciousness.
Hey.
For serious? For serious though, we're gonna just knock this door down? No problem. It's solved by running away. Find your stone and be a man. He's right. I can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. Hey.
Yeah, even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenge in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense, I can hardly talk. I'm all furbished on. I'm totally flabbered.
What?
Oh, she's back. Flap sauce. Girls, where did you come from? Wait, genocide? Where did you come from?
You called for me and so I appeared.
Well, it's a firm friend, murderous friend is here to greet you with razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you're I have a theory why she's back. She passed out. Someone's dead. Oh, Kyoko. No. Kyoko kicked the bucket. And here comes a bloody nose. Seriously though. Did you really forget to give
it a rest.
That's what you need. Great for the oil memory factory. What? But I think I already established that their memories doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
This is a level of unnecessary. This is a level of uselessness. I find it difficult to tolerate.
Yes.
The light bulb just went on.
I see.
That's why I went to the garden, right? And I was supposed to get the pickaxe. We solved one mystery. That means there's just one more mystery to solve. One more mystery.
Have you reached that certain age?
So,
Now, what are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? Like you're missing out on life.
You gotta be kidding!
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find?
You SOB!
A corpse. A corpse. Oh no. On the garden?
What did you say?
Well, then before either the master... Oh, Lord. Well then, before the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
Kyoko! We missed you. We're gonna miss you. Oh, no, we're gonna miss you, man. Oh, my God. As soon as we entered the garden, we saw it. I didn't want to, but... Oh, that's not Kyoko. Who was that? We saw someone laying on with a mask on their face. There was a knife buried into the stomach of the... What is that? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Oh. I like that. That's cool. Just to make things clear. That's the same person we just saw. Yes, I know. I didn't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me? I told you there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way!
They're really dead? Is there really a dead body?
What?
I need to begin looking around right away. However, to be ever so careful, there's no telling what it might find. Bro, let's take a good look. I'm gonna take a good look at this. Y'all see those boots, right? Y'all see those boots? Y'all see those boots? Y'all see those boots? We need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. With the white coat they're wearing, it makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I know, whoever this is they attacked me last night in a room. But why? But they don't look familiar. They don't have nails. That probably was just the art style. The heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life has come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood is still wet. Be careful. Be careful. Don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face, their body, all the hittens. So I don't have a clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl at least. How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outlining of her chest and the general shape of the body. Yeah. The more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? And could it be?
Yes!
Let's tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't! But by the time he caught out, it was already too late. Kyoko's hand shot out towards the mask. In the next instant, look at it. Oh, God. What? There was a blinding light. In a defined war, the body blew up. It blew up. Oh, wow. My vision started to darken as I prepared to pass out. But
come on.
Hurry up, put the fire out. My conscience attempted to float away. That voice reached up and pulled it out. Someone passed something into my hand. It was a bucket of water. Come on. And the upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim, tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, it was enough to put the fire out. It died down, leaving behind an unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded.
What did you say?
I had a bad feeling about that body. I never imagined it would explode. Now the body.
What?
Hey, yo. The more I look at this, is this wrong to think? But you'll see those boots, right? Ain't those the same ones that what's her name had before she got speared or skewered? It's crazy. And it burnt to a crisp beyond well done. But I don't think that's her. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Now the body carried, I really have no idea. What the body charred, sorry. How am I gonna be able to find out who it is? Who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
If we consider who's not here, we'll quickly narrow it down. It must be... It's Kyoko. Kyoko. In that dead body, is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down, I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person.
In other words,
the mastermind. What?
What?
The mastermind? What the heck? Come on, there's no way. The mastermind's got a charred boiled. The mastermind got charred boiled. Get serious. I agree, normally it wouldn't be worth considering, but I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain the other matters, wouldn't it? Monokuma, whatever. But that corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? Man in his late 30s, yeah.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is a middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. Then that means the mastermind isn't the headmaster. It is a teenage girl Kyoko told me about. The ultimate despair? Huh? When this music played, bro, I can actually like focus, bro. It makes me want to read it more. Mikuro Ikusawa, the 16th student of Hope Speak Academy. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. What? I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, Kyoko told me was
Mikuro Ikusawa, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
It sounds like Kyoko thinks Mikuro Ikusawa is the mastermind.
I see.
There's another student here, a female that would match the body characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermind, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is a girl with Mikuro and a student here, and she's the ultimate despair? But she doesn't. She's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot. How would she wind up burnt to a crisp?
What the heck?
None of this makes sense. I just suddenly showed up. Then they just suddenly show up and die. I think it would be better to take a closer look at the body. There's maybe clues to help us figure out exactly who it is.
What?
What? Aren't we forgetting something, you know, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, I forgot. She got totally blown up. Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. She survived. Oh, she survived. What happened?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never again inhale a single molecule of Then I don't mind breathing in carbon dioxide and you exhale that. Whoa, come on.
What the heck?
Strange back and forth I've ever seen, yeah. Let's get a good look at the body. Watch yourself, look at him. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body that much. I'm not Kyoko, bro. Alright, let's take a good look at the body. Hold on, there's something on the ground over there. But you see the hand, bro? Not worried about that. It's a key. It's like... Okay. Yeah. This is anything like that, then this key is.
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, it was on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. Where could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm going to give you very important tasks.
I see.
That key might give you access to a certain...
So in other words...
Oh yeah, the biolab data center headmaster's room, the door into on the second floor. It's in your hands. All right, let's go check them out. The data center, or biolab at least. Not this room. The biolab. Oh crap, we're gonna go downstairs. The headmasters. Nope, with that. Oh, data center. So I'm guessing this is blue. Let's go. It fits. This is the key to the data center. You managed to unlock the data center. So, you're back. How'd it go? I found which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. We can get into the data center now?
I see.
Interesting. Why did the now deceased have to access the keypad? I suppose we'll find. We'll have to go to check the. So let's go in there and find out. What?
In other words,
Hands again. It means I trust you. I absolutely, yeah. It's being used. Nothing happened. After making sure I'm still alive, slowly opened my eyes. Whoa. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up to now were strange, but this room had special kinds of strangeness. It was a surface fear like the rest of the school here. The fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with all kinds of dread.
What?
Hey, that's... Here's... Look at all those monitors on the wall. Looks like they're showing... Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classroom, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
This is direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. They displayed on here on these monitors.
So that's it.
If the sole purpose of this room is to watch us, then this room is
all clear now.
The mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. The mastermind was here, watching us. The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, that can only mean one thing. It's the body of Mikuru Ikasabo, which was the mastermind. Then the mastermind is dead? Like, really dead? But it seems so. For serious? It's too bad. I will go ahead and die before Master can kill me himself. The mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does that mean all this is over? I mean, that body.
But...
Those boots is throwing me off. The mastermind is really dead. That means we can finally get out of here. Get out of this hellhole.
How about that?
We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on.
That's enough.
No. We need to check this area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit?
What?
Naturally.
But...
Something not sitting right with me now. Hold up. Why it gotta be that way? I mean, could anyone else have done it?
Such ignorance.
Exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
I'm telling you!
Now do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why did why they were killed. This room is very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have been sent. Who knows? Okay, then let's begin our search. This time, uncover the identity of the mastermind. Oh, crap. It's locked.
Yeah.
Well, this is... I guess this is like our part where we're neat. Alright, there's a bunch of cameras lined up. Look like I perform PC, nothing. Oh my god. The mastermind must have been using the monitors and networks and alter ego. You may as well be right about that. But there's no point of thinking about it now, you're right. I'm not really interested in this portion, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if we can't get into anything, I'm gonna just talk to everybody and see what happens. Right. I mean, I want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. Jeez, I can't believe I'm being honest or not. Alright, I guess, make sure I'm not missing nothing. Come over here real quick, make sure I'm not missing nothing. No, I guess. Oh, what's this? I didn't even see that. There's nothing shown on this one.
How about that?
It is. Just like the ones my grandma used, it's totally one's high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook these antennas up, we could watch TV? Did you say watch some...
You know?
Well, it's Saturday morning, Hanita over here. What are you talking about?
Okay.
You know?
Let me work my magic. I'll be able to acquire a leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but he's talking... But what is he talking about?
You know? Huh?
Now all I gotta do is switch it on.
What?
Then do it. Okay, all you guys need is cut some freedom for ambassadors.
What the heck?
And you're sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it?
Huh?
The watchers are being watched. This is... If he comes up from one of the security room.
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird, huh? You're weird. You're weird in every possible way. And Not just weird, you're super weird.
But
this TV isn't hooked up to anything but antennas. So how would it be showing the camera feed?
Well...
You tried changing the channel? Oh yeah, good idea. I'll give it a try. Here I went through each channel one by one. It was live feed of us standing there in a data center.
What the heck?
Is it broken or
Could it
something?
be-
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of... Oh, hey, man. Oh. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually...
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
What?
It's been a while, you frickin' bastards. Monokuma. How are you? You're supposed to be dead. Me? Dead? You're frickin' stupid. Don't be frickin' stupid.
What?
Hey, you're acting kinda strange. Something seems different.
Of course!
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. Not even half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh yeah, it's poo-hoo-hoo. It looks like your face... The look on your faces right now. That's what I wanted to see. The moment you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead. All for this moment? Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who pretended to be dead when you seen a bear. I mean, totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now.
Well now.
And that's it. Well, it's almost time to cut off your... Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. So, full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want you to all... You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
Let me out of here!
No, serious? Oh, yeah. Get out of here? You're still obsessed with getting out of here?
Unbelievable.
How do you not get it? This is no more. There is no more getting out of here. And besides, this life isn't all bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you wouldn't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair?
Well now.
I'm pooped. All that laughing, I guess. I got the hiccups. I guess I'll just get to the point now. At this point. You guys are really stuck in really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an actual part of your school life here.
What?
I knew you were hiding the secrets of some kind.
Heck?
But I connect antennas, so why isn't it showing us surveillance feed? It looks... Look how attractive they are now. Well, then I'm gonna let you in on a little blood-gushing secret. I'll tell you about it. That TV is absolutely, without a doubt, displaying the single signal coming from the antennas. But what does that mean? It's displaying the signal, but it's just standing there.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. You don't get it. Fine, I'll just tell you.
Chills!
This killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
Extreme!
This killing game is being broadcast. Okay, he said it again. It doesn't matter how many times he said it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure. Broadcasted live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's...
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
Oh no!
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way is this possible. Is that possible? That's kind of overconfidence and major weakness, and I can't see where my microphone, sorry. Your circle management system, you know that? Oh. Sorry. All you need is one weird trick that finds it's hijacking out airways, and it's easy. It's whatever. It's being serious. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard all kinds of cracking, but it sounds like it was coming from my own mind. I like the boot tossing in the ocean of my mind begin to crack and groin. Like a boot tossing in the ocean, my mind had to begin to crack and groin.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know? All those hints I gave you, all those traditional tidbits about the school mysteries, even luring you here right now. Why would you even... Why would I do any of that without reason? It was all from my captivating audience to show the true despair, to show them true despair looks like. They'll never seen it before. I became a director in despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show, the best despair entertainment. You're lying. This is on TV. The police and everyone else would have been going crazy. Yeah, there's no way you tried to come and rescue. They wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
actually...
What if they already did? Huh?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really their business, right? I'm sure some people might yell at their TVs to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Do you think it's possible? I don't really know. Personally, though, so whatever.
This can't be!
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep, so how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course!
Yeah, duh, there's the little business of... That better not be the body discovery announcement.
A body has been discovered!
There is no way we are figuring this out.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Huh? The class trial? Do you mean...
It's the Monokuma
I'll leave the... Oh my...
Heart-pounding excitement!
You feel me? You feel me? Because if you ever like... Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in for a check of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Then he was gone. Reality was uncompletable. The truth, hopelessness. The truth, hopelessness out of reach. We were all left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. Couldn't think. Took everything I had just to keep myself from standing right. I don't understand any of this. What? Despair and entertainment, and how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally, we could have get out of here. And plus, what does he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is a class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Mukuro Ikusaba was the one who died. The victim was a female, right? Kyoko, certainly. Oh yeah, she does fit those conditions. Naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. The body is Kyoko's? There can't be no way. That's it's not possible. I don't even know who she really is. I have to end this. You can't end like this, or whatever. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whatever you believe, whether you believe it or not, doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, your responsibility is to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyways, we better begin. But what are we gonna have? Wait, if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. The killer must be a participant of our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, not particularly what I'm saying, no. But that's what you just said.
Stop talking.
I didn't have time to explain now. There's a vulnerable amount of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how this game works, after all. Struck in the head. The unidentified body could really be Kyoko R. I need to go back to senior crime because oh god, don't want to do this. Oh, this is so unfair. This is so unfair. Okay, that's good to fire, okay. Hey, well... Can I take a look at these boots? Can I take a look at these boots real quick? No? Okay. What's his hand? No? There's something weird about the body fingernails. Fake. Those are fake nails. They're really long. They seem... What's the wolf tattoo about? Oh, it's a tattoo. They got burned. Can't make it out. It looks like more like a wolf. This is more like a wolf, you know. Okay, the bottom half. Let's talk about the bottom half. No. There's something strange about it. Where's that knife? Did I look past that? Did I look past that? Oh, I did. It's right here. It's crazy. That's the knife I had. This must be the knife that was stuck in the body before the explosion. The force of the explosion must have thrown the knife over here. Nah, the knife wasn't put in there. Oh yeah. Wait, that's the knife I had. Okay, bro. How many times are you gonna relive this? It's getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. If I have to see this picture one more time. And if this is really Kyoko, why would that mean Kyoko is the one who attacked me? But why is the mask? Where would you get the mask from, too? That's my question. I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No. It can't be. There's no way. Oh, with a military knife. What? That's a tarp. How was a tarp here before? I should probably look into that because it's... Huh. This is totally clean. One side of the tarp is wet and dirty. I'm just clicking. I'm just clicking around. One thing in here that concerns me. That probably. Was that it? What's that? It's all burnt, so I can't really be sure. I feel like it's something that... Is that the chicken coop? What is it? I don't... Okay, we want to talk about...
So, in other words...
I like to hear your alibi. Alibi.
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all last night. But why are you asking me about that? And what's nighttime got to do with this?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious this place? Yeah, probably. How can you be sure of that? Just because after night began, I take to the... Okay. But but going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro spending most of his time in the garden.
In other words,
So the murder could have been taking place at some point during after I left the garden. However, it's open Hiro. So that just leaves me and Kyoko without no alibi. At that point, we all went to the gym and began to spend time on Kuma. And as a participant, sure. And in other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis is me and Kyoko.
That's right.
If the victim is really Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, we went to go get Hina and Toko. We stopped by their rooms as well.
What?
But you never came to the door, so we... Okay. I see how it is. You think I'm a murderer because I'm a sick? Okay, anyways, I'm telling the truth. I was in my room, I was dead asleep, I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So what now? It seems I'd be quiet discovering him. Bro, I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Bro, Byakuya Kuchiki, like, leave me alone. You ain't gotta do this. I don't have to die. You gonna kill us all. Don't get us killed. It's 11 o'clock right now. Okay, and?
Serious?
Okay, well, I was just thinking about the first... Found the body. I should look back at what I did this morning to help. I got there. Okay, 7:30. Headed to the gym with everyone else waiting next to them. So 9 o'clock. Right around 9 o'clock. So,
you know?
Give or take 8:50 that it happened. We counted at 9 o'clock. So, do you think we can say for sure that the body was found around 9 o'clock? Okay, my job is done. That's a pretty small job. Yeah, that's kinda good. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some sort of mask, big white cloak. There was also some kind of nail sticking out of the stomach of the area where it was stained with the blood. Apparently the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on it was still wet. Byakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But how much blood was there on the body? I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That's a big help. Now you can explain it. Totally remember what it looks like. Having to talk about it like that helps me remember it too a lot better. So thank you too. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I'm lost. I'm just clicking. I'm clicking. I have seen everything. The chicken maybe? before.
Yo!
Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right. Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short, huh? Hey, someone took our chicken. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
when I was down here just before nighttime last night, there was definitely 5 chickens in here.
What?
What are we gonna do? Going from 5 to 4, it's gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
Conspiracy!
It's like jigsaw puzzle. If every single piece disappeared, and the entire world will remain unfinished. Did my best to ignore it, hero, and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it have been related to the case? I don't know. They set to turn at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said, set that time precisely, couldn't have changed. Hold on. The sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then, if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give up.
Hey, Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it, man. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping to borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're a prime suspect after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, then that would be a different story. Then will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agendas to take care of. Find me later on. We'll see. Bye. My God, Byakuya, don't do this to me, bro. I'm confused. I'm gonna go on my own terms then, bro. You're no help. I'm out of here. Like, no help at all. I'm confused. I don't like stuff like with Sakura. I did not like stuff like that. You can't help a brother out. I'm confused. Trying to make sure my brain don't hurt. Actually, Byakuya, I'm gonna find you. I don't feel like using that map. I'm gonna find you. Wrong way. Kyoko, bro, where did you go? Where could I? Cause there's no way. What could it possibly? What could be in the gym? I figured out what you do.
You know? Huh?
A bomb.
What?
The bomb went. The bomb was the thing that blew her up. Then that would make. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. There's no doubt about it. That fragment I would find in a garden. So I need to head to Kyoko's room? I've never been so confused, bro. Okay, at least we know the fragments from the bomb. The Monokuma bomb, at least. Not... Where do I go? Over here? I'm not sure. So I need to go to the garden? I thought we need to go to... Oh, wait. He's not gonna let me go alone, is he? Makes sense. Alright, Byakuya, come on, bro. I'm confused.
Let's go.
I don't even care about none of the dialogue. Thank you. Byakuya, man.
What?
It's a locker at those traditional public bathrooms we used.
It's certainly possible.
Check her bed, bro. Her bathroom? I guess that's it, bro. What, bro? I just looked at the...
What? Come on.
It's true.
Interesting.
I opened the envelope so we could inside of the CNC paper. Underneath the sheets. What's there? Yeah, what's there? Oh, what? There will be some hidden underneath the bed sheets. Part of we didn't expect to find anything, but as looked at the sheets. I don't know. Mikio Ikesaba.
I see.
this is the blank Monokuma must have been talking about. Kyoko said, "A death without meaning is unappealing." This is what she... I made an effort to pull my eyes together and look down the profile sheet. Ultimate Soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed her interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for the military magazines. Just before entering middle school, while she was in her family on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlet, the Internet International Investigation. Intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone, completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir for 3 years. Instead, that she insisted that she had been kidnapped, that she's recovered battle training from her own fiddle. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Fenrir. So does that dog symbol mean Fenrir in the So are you gonna tell... This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like completely different dimension. It's like a non-fictional to others, a sci-fi, and there's no way to even compare to the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in the place like this. Do you recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle citizens I don't know if I'm saying that right, but they do have their use, and they will always get the job done. That's worth me remembering. This is all part of the world totally removing. This is all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already
Found it!
I feel like a hero becoming a... It's you!
What?
Which kind of thing? Your pretty little hand there. Oh, you found her profile. So what if I did?
Hey, come on now.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, those no rules against stealing is there. But I can't forget is Miss Origami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. And maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
A rule violating are so unforgivable. You're quite adamant about those recommendations of yours. Of course I am. I'm popular. School life is built on determination to organize and order. Attention to order. Whatever. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, I have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course!
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair this is. In fact, on the subject, on inferior, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the principles of this killing game. In this killing game, I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should clarify that.
Hey,
I think the first meeting may have led a little misunderstanding among all of you. The misunderstanding is what I'm saying.
in other words,
Oh, that's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
yes indeed.
The total number of students that took part of the killing game was 16. 16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, the one they call. Watch out for her.
The 16th student, Mikura Ikusaba, is part of this school life. So the one making all the regulations is why?
Huh?
Did you say so? Are you trying to tell us? Well, because like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since I've gotten so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know?
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense?
Well, now.
Okay, then that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. So I have some extra bonus for you. Revenge. I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kyogiri, so I'm going to share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out, all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of horrendous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, no, that's all you get. What type of scars are you talking about? Like cuts, burn, bruises? I really hope it's bruises. Kyoko wears gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so on the back of her hand, tattoo. Wait, no, but yeah, scars. That right.
What?
His trap?
Such ignorance.
God really must hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there's 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro was one student.
That's right.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm really trying to remember who wore nails. I'm really digging into the old brain here. The boots and the nails. Who had that? Oh, I can't remember her name. I had it in here, bro. God, I just had it. He said he wanted to make things clear so he wouldn't. Okay. But matter of fact, that he said that proves that Mukuro is connected to this case. But who's the fake? Okay, that's why Monokuma revealed the existence of the 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
perhaps
possible.
she is the one who killed Kyoko. That would explain why he would. Oh my God, he would have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would have made her part of the killing game. Mukuro was the killer. She killed anyone should be able to come to the conclusions, don't you think? In fact, that actually what I thought when the investigation first began, but based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Mukuro isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mukuro is ultimate despair, Mastermind Shirathini. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out his way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So in other words,
Mukuro's giving us information that would raise questions about her, would be bold, to say the least. That makes more sense than to assume that Mukuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap? They want us to suspect Mukuro and become... That's what makes sense to me. The way you said it definitely does sound possible. I gotta catch my breath, sorry.
Let's go.
What's her name? What is her name? What is her name? What is her name? What is her name? The pop star, what is her name? What is her name? What is her name? What is her name? That's what she looks like. The first chick that... No, it wasn't the first chick. It was the second chick that got skewered. I don't remember her name. I feel like I've said it though. I remember her now. What are we doing? Hurry up and check the lockers. What lockers? There's no lockers. Whoa. Can we use it?
Very strange. That's right.
I remember the number, just unlock it. There are arrows in here. It looks like 10 in total. Talus sustaining them. And okay, of course. Without bowing, not in strong sticks. Strong sticks. What? Titanium arrows have been added. There's nothing else inside the locker. Tawana ball of duct tape. I wonder what that is.
I see.
Okay, this so something wrong.
Strange.
Very odd, don't you think? The locker's hidden item that were clearly related to the case, but how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room?
Why?
Or perhaps Yaki? Don't forget it. Come on, we need to continue the next location. What next location?
What?
There's something we need to look into. Fenrir, you need to mercenary group that. Wait a minute. Isn't it obvious we're in this school? Would you go to research lab and the archive? That's right.
Let's go.
Something's like picking inside my brain right now. Fenrir means that's an animal of some sort. She had an animal in the back of her hand, meaning that's Mutasaba. Right? No? Then when would she die? When did she die? Somewhere. Peter seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with the file in his hand.
I see.
Take a look at this. See what I mean? You see what I mean, right? You see what I mean, right? That same image is the same one on the back of her hand. I have no idea what the moment is. How did you make it all this way in high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever. I'll read it for you. I expect you to repay your debt in 100 times over. Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contractors, they have a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equal to an entire company of regular soldiers. It's just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. I've watched Ragnarok. Not right. You know what I mean. Mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely cased all activities. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key member of the group were all neutralized. Rumors intense that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. Some, however, believe there was mountains internet. Whoa! I slowly. I'm trying to. Oh, whatever. Some, however, believe there was mounting international tension within the group simply imploded. Whatever that means.
What?
This all sounds like some kind of unaltered reality, and well, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are a part of the world. Their battlefield aren't much different from our lives here. Unappreciable, unimaginable world. That's what makes all of this so exciting. Exciting, definitely not the word I would use. So I did jump. So anything jump out of you? This may be our last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Go. Sorry, my dog had came in here. Now that you mention it, the report says something about the name Fenrir comes from, right? Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To some that to show that the members of the team. Okay. What? Got two theories. That could mean. Yeah, so my question is Mukuro Ikasaba is dead. We're missing somebody. I don't know her name. I'm sorry. It's the pop star.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial! So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later!
Don't really care. I honestly don't. I don't even know. So, I done forgot like half the characters already. I'm not gonna lie. Making pointless art battles. Don't even care. Some dialogue is pointless. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma showed up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again. What should we do? Keep waiting or what? Jesus! I don't know. Did I scare you?
Come on.
Why do you waste my time? And you got it all backwards. You're the ones who made me wait, huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. I can't start until I get here. What are you talking about? Everyone is here. I'm waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now. Bro, what? Or if it's me you're waiting on, I'm here. We all heard that voice and spun around to look. Where have you been? We've been missing you for like 2 days. I'm here, and no rule has been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive. Then that's Mikuro Ikusaba that's in that ground right now then. Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it after the class trial. If you need to save some for the fun for later, right? Or whatever.
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What's the school rush? No, whatever. Let's go. So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps. But that's not necessarily a good thing for us, huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost. It tells you to stop talking.
Let's go.
Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go. I don't care whether anyone... Oh, wait. Listen, before we start, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time?
Correct.
I went to investigate the second room door.
That's right.
Damn, she was avoiding.
Whew. So... However... Wrong. In other words,
Okay, so
Just a second.
Makoto.
I don't care. I don't care. It's okay. We'll figure everything out, and we'll just figure it out. Because now I'm like I don't even know what's going on. She's been gone for almost 24 hours. We don't have an alibi because we got attacked. Then there's another dead body that we don't even know what's a dead body. Maybe like we don't know who it is. Come on, dude. You do it every time. It was a blinding light of despair. That's a little different.
I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. The time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed.
Thrills!
Yeah, deadly judgment. Okay.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then...
Yo, hold up. My headphones. This has been bothering me. I know my head ain't that big, but Jesus Christ. There we go.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
She's right
But
here.
Kyoko's
Then.
standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
Okay.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Indeed.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's
Indeed.
compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it!
The gloves.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion.
Couldn't be.
I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
There's no way that corpse is Kyoko. But if I can't prove it, we're gonna be stuck here. We can't move forward. Argument. Make your argument, I think. Yeah, make your argument. Alright, let's see what they got to say.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
This is so stupid, bro.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
It's like, no.
No, that's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Indeed.
jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life.
Okay.
If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
It's very obvious. I don't know why we did that.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
I'm like locked in because I don't know what's going on. Okay, tattoo on her right hand might be it.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body...
With the right hand.
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death? This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto. Tell us what you're talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Now I understand! The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, After all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time? And when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us, just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
Okay.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want, somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? Oh yeah! Right around 7:30.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Okay. Sprinklers. Let's go with sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for...
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame. It took place
somewhere between 10 o'clock at night.
Sprinklers.
No, that's wrong!
Because the body was
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on! I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're...
If you really think it, you'd better tell us why!
I'm like losing my whole brain with this, bro.
I admit nothing.
Why are we doing this already?
No! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you. No! I don't know anything! Hold on! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I hate you! No! How can you say it?
This should prove it.
I don't know why we were doing that, but okay.
Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
Oh, the tarp. That's right. We did find that thing, didn't we?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Kyoko's acting very weird, and I'm not messing with it.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be?
Alright. Let's see what they gotta
By
say.
covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside, it was totally it's because that side was protected from the water. Shoot!
I wasn't paying attention.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring.
But the underside, it was totally
It's because that side, since it was facing.
Of course it didn't get dirty!
No, that's wrong.
I'm so locked in. I'm so locked
Actually,
in.
one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
You're right.
Yakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you.
Indeed, he did say that, so...
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Indeed.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Kyoko, what
What
are you
if,
doing?
after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
No way.
Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
I'm so locked in right now.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken? And then, man, that's messed up.
Really
Killing
messed
a
up.
living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up.
Me and you both,
What
it's okay.
settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
I'm so confused!
Huh? They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Inadequate? Oh, the specialist is back on me again? But why? Why is Kyoto trying to...
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Oh my god.
You're serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50 odds.
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
What?
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
No.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
It's the same one. Yep.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Suspicious! Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Kyoko. Listen to what I gotta
The
say.
knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
It really is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto. The knife
Discussing
we
the
found, it's the
dead
same.
body.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it.
Just because I had that automatic?
Well,
Getting stabbed, so there's no question.
You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are.
Okay, I think I know what it is. I really hope I'm
The
right.
knife we found, it's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that, that seals it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatic?
Well,
That
is what.
No, that's wrong.
Yes, bro, get that out of here. I don't know why I'm being accused right now, though.
Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
So lucky right now. Oh, bro, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm not gonna lie. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I don't know. I'm lost. I'm so lost. I'm so lost.
I got it!
Oh my god. Ooh.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. Totally forgot about that.
Then the knife
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use...
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown...
I might be dumb, but even I'm not...
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
There's the bomb. No, I didn't mean to click that, dude. What?